Would you look at that? This place is something else.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians. There's something I can help you? There's something I can help? Yeah. I hear you. Okay, that's pretty good. This isn't getting us anywhere. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
I don't want to sound desperate, but... Hey there, noob. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but... Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. Catch you later.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
You talking at me? You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to read. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets... We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report... Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be. So, I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
The data from the biosensors? Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. These findings are alarming. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Your ship's not half bad.
Sure, look. Outlaws. Ashta. You see him all. Another day, another shift. You an independent hauler? I can ask anyone. Midtown Minerals? Lousy. To put it bluntly. So far I've kept them at bay. They got all their tricks. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye, as long as the Council of Governors fight. But that's my problem. Excellent.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in settled systems. You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
I tell you, coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day.
Someone got stabbed last night.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm... Your loss.
Howdy.
Wonder if we should have a lost.
What's even the point of doing it that way? If they're just going to change it.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better. This isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce... Is there something? And I kindly ask that you move...
It's just harder to keep in touch with people. I haven't talked to my old man in forever.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggie's. Watch your back. And your wallet.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go.
Go easy on Como, okay? Everyone mocks him because he's usually spaced out. But I think deep inside, he's in a lot of pain.
Hey, never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right?
Thank you for saving my husband.
There's too many people suffering, and not enough hands reaching out to help. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot... More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. I run the place. Have for years. But... trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folk. It takes credits to provide for those in need. If you can spare a... Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but... If you're serious, Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what... This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat, I'll have more work for you when...
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read this.
Welcome, welcome! Are you prepared to see something so... with pleasure? We got animals from the deepest, darkest... What you'll see will delight and amaze. I envy you. Step right through this door and take as long as you like. Oh, and, please don't attempt to feed.
There's
Of
a
course you
place like
can,
this in
but can you
Ikea.
believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see.
Man, I could really...
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Asta out there, and they are no joke. You've been warned.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly... Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. He could do even greater things. I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business... Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a vision. His brother Henry's the creative one. But he seems to have lost interest in growing the company. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food. Seems those two are content. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, but the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. Just be careful.
Mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger... I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that someday I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling with crime, and it's up to us rangers to...
And ranger surveillance assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from...
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping... Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night. I watched him as long as I could. But first thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. I told him about the suspicious stranger. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, we just need to catch him. You're doing Aquila City? Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit. We need to bring him to...
There's not enough to do around here.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Thank you. I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. And, thanks. You have a nice day now.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the freestyle.
Did you catch the thief?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your...
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox.
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies?
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom.
She's telling... Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best.
Thank you for helping my girl, and Lord preserve.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived.
Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome
We're
to
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us
Making
to
my way.
identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Grab any supplies you might need.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
You can find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us. If you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
Here. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get it. You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
soldiers distracted?
We're gonna have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All your... So, got any last word? Oh, I think it does.
Waste not, need not.
Man, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that... Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner...
Thank you very kindly. Oh, you awake? Good.
Good day, Captain.
What's the news? What happened? Did you... Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate. So who were they? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's... Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
nose clean. The last thing I want is
Take a look around. Feel free to look around.
People around here think we own it. They're wrong.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No. Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
If I could just get the seismic data, I could prove my theory. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. The, guard standing outside.
My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Aquila security. I guess we're gonna...
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't... Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe as soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot...
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for... Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the freestyle
Hello.
motto.
Good to see you. If there's anything you need, enjoy your stay in Aquila
about
City.
this mythical vacation.
Aquila's really the heart of
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Trade Authority, at your service. Looking for something? Oh, well, why...
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey. Always willing to help with them. Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Plenty on offer.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Should we warn him about the Ashta?
There wouldn't be cell systems.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
We don't get the emergency fund's empty, so please. This means a great deal to me. I can't go into the stretch until I have something I can give them. That is good news. Oh, that makes... Aren't they outside the walls? Please, don't risk yourself like that. I hate to ask. Everything runs on charity. And a new face may ease up the purse strings. It's touch and go sometimes. Best are too much and they could too little and people... So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been... Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Both of those are routine. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But if you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, cussing... You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that... This means a great deal to me.
If you're looking for work,
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen you. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm... You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines, or... I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping, you have the city's thanks. Ah, you must... It's home to the largest and... As mayor of the city, the Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the... I like to think that means they're... I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing... The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of the descendants of the original settlers. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanov Manor, and he's the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanov family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades, and hence, well, I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanov was Sahar. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, she packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like... A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, break... I swear I'll honor her wishes. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, you are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you... I don't want this whole sordid be careful.
Welcome to Aquila City. What brings you to the Trade Authority? Got it. The Trade Authority looks to partner with... The Trade Authority has a firm policy of... We're neutral in all affairs of the government. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well. I'm done discussing this matter. You have a great day. Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority. We're neutral in... You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little... No, not one. I'm done discussing this. Nice to have some... Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches. I'm sure something will catch your eye. Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority. We're neutral in all of it. If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve it, I'm done discussing this. If you ever need to... What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority... We're neutral in all of it. Sorry. I dutifully followed. I'm done discussing. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over
I think
there.
you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. Laredo Firearms prides itself in... I'll send Justin over to deliver our... Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready. Is there anything else you want to... Come back anytime.
UC can't be that.
I was so scared. The Cartwrights have been donating to... This means a great deal. Don't let Raisha fool. And Raisha increased her donations. I don't know what... No word from the Trade Authority. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and... Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives... Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help. You more than deserve. Those credits are from the great, and I wouldn't take a single one. I have one more thing for you to do. This is part of the Intelliwheat harvest. I want you to see the fruit. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless...
some people go their whole life without this.
In combat. Eradicated all nearby enemies.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job. Take the good stuff.
Shit, that was close.
Scratch one.
hurting watching you.
never know what you'll find. This place is...
Having a good one?
Capacity?
Oh, have you met my boyfriend, Frank? If he seems rude, it's only because the people around here treat him badly.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the... I come here offering business, employment up. That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City. But I need a place to sleep here. So I bought some prime... And damn it, you'd think I plowed through us. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical map. And give them the satisfaction. Thanks for hearing me out. Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credit. No questions. It was good to talk to someone civilized.
3 hiccups today?
Yeah. Might get some more on the back.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Seal the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole hassle. I wish my granddad was still with us. You got it! That's wonderful! Let me think back. There was a Blake. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rule, and we can maybe see a Hassanov return. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, you've more than earned this.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Keep it moving.
Problem?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant. Welcome to Reliant. If you're... A magical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought... Sick children. Well, let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep... Ah, yes. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything will... Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to... Take care of yourself.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Leb... Thank you so much, dear.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to proper... But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got any last minute... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us... It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, and the eyes were my part. Then I guess it's just a matter.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Yes, what?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks, just as predicted.
Good God.
Holy, we need to move.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
rifle! Grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Help you!
Bye. Sam sent you. I guess we scared him off at least.
Thank you.
The way those people were acting.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs they can induce. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against... You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Huh? What was that?
God, no time to waste, Captain.
You're not a bottle of antiseptic, then I don't need you.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. Your call. We're on the line.
Behind you.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Down! Get down!
Save, save, save. Never save, never save. Never save. Here they come along the path to end their living days at last. Greetings, Captain.
Jacob would think of a crow helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though.
guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
We lost so many today.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people's sacrifice be in vain.
The loss of life. The damage
Captain?
to the spaceport.
Hadrian,
The costs of this
it would
attack are
appear that the
greater than
Cabinet owes you our
realize.
thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door. I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy.
I'm gonna go check
These
in with
attacks,
Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
they can't
Start
happen
getting a
again.
plan together for that data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on... They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately...
And I do mean cooperate. Threats, though, that doesn't mean we can't get
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge. He works closely with the ambassador, making him and someone who very likely... All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a...
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how...
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That does fit the facts and evidence. They just plain scare me.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Captain, Admiral Logan Okay, no need to say any more. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post. Do you know him well? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. All right. I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. Please.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Planets like these are my favorite.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the... No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis, but this, I'm not gonna lie. It looks... I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no... Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now. Her help. Now I need to get back out there and get... Since you so interested, looks like... Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at... Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, ready to head up? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and maybe we'll get some answers.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in my book.
This is what I'm talking about, these tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Celebrating something?
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashta incoming! close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did... No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would... Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these ropes. I need to check this over. See if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need... Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed... I'll meet you in the city when...
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. He's... he's all right. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case.
Solar 37.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried. You have any better luck than I did? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be a research. Well, it might prove useful.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. By preserving the heritage of Aquila, if I can ever help, just swing on by.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we? Time to tell Cora we're back.
Hi. How you doing? Never ever go outside the city walls after sunset.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you, welcome to Aquila City. If so, then look no... In the heart of the Freestar Collective, I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. I can't say I'm surprised, as rare as properties like this are, but you do take care.
It's tough living here.
Mind if I take the long way?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. in private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Guess we're done.
Sam's constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. Yeah, I was done too. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave. This is Shaw Gang territory. cute. Real cute. That was a hell of a thing to see.
One down!
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
You're going to...
We do what we must, right? something's out there. Cave like this. Share the wealth, right? Goodbye.
It's time. Got my damned arm!
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around. that he's a bitch. I wonder if we're alone in here. Did I hear snoring? It's time to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Don't move! Don't bullshit me, Constellation. Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand!
Who's that? Screw
Push
this!
forward!
falling back!
Smells part of the job.
Money.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Won't lie. My heart's stuff. You want me to carry something for you? No, that's it then. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. Let's get that artifact to the lodge. If you're looking for something in particular, Later.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else has.
Captain Lily, do you require my assistance?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
If you don't see what you want, I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
I got caught personally. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work. You know I went to chef school?
It's cliche, but it's be my guest.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What? Oh.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you. Terramorphs, as in more than one. All that security still can't protect their own spaceport. Just wish we hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. You think this is about a grudge? You're not wrong. We do need to... Preventing more deaths. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard. You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And, like, I've got you to thank for things. Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But look, they said you were coming here unofficial. The ambassador likes to handle all, even if he does have trained. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City. You want to work with me?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened. So then, her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be... that much. Okay. You have a deal? Okay, so... there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The life is hard. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing. sweetheart.
Good night, Eva.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can... You're joking, right? Okay. Please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Interstellar office has deep pockets, huh? Well, tell them not to keep me waiting too long.
Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
I don't... really go for all this religion stuff?
A euro? I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. See you around.
Hello.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC Yes. Back to it then.
I know your type.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. So be a piece of cake.
Something I can help you with?
Always nice to see a fresh face
Everyone's
around
welcome,
here.
so long as you keep your...
Yeah.
I was hoping. I guess that settles it. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to me. Thanks. Let me know when you...
Hey, no funny stuff with that booster, man.
Never a dull day for security. Well, that's what we're here. The UC surplus. You sure about that? That's all. Nobody in the well's more reliable. You could tell her I'm personally looking into it. Those thieves won't be so cocky.
That was quick. How'd things... I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing. Thanks for your help with this.
I used to drink.
All this stuff is legit. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Funny thing about companies. You build once, Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I was captivated. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Hey, good to see you.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ah, crime has slowed down since you... Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the problem is he left without identifying the perp, so... Thank you, Cap. Let me know when the... See you later.
Initiated. Watch your flaring.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Something you need? I'm right behind you. Yeah? Bring me anything useful? Goodbye. Next time, use your jetpack.
lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Caustic chemicals, sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen. Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers. Did you hear that? If you're searching them, make it.
is that? Calling it. Everybody back to your post. What the? Quit hiding.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? Didn't last very long.
I told your commander I'm not to be disturbed. Now get out of here.
you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me. Thank God. Ugh. You know, wait. You're not with security. Helena. Why am I not surprised? I bet she told you I was a suspect. Look, I didn't take the... Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, he's looking to auction off our research and frame me for... But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you... He's about to learn what happens when you play with... Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonafide. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the, lovely woman. Oh, she more than seems. And she's even cheaper. I, however, understand I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around that he killed the courier. Still, I'll even handle the killing part.
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
We refuse to let you get away with this.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But,
What can I help you with?
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think he had the data on it. Want to take a look?
I don't stock up on junk.
I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... well, she'll be happy to see you, at least. I'll see you back in Gagarin.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Can I help? Actually, yes, I do. So long.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is... Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. And that you man... This was good work. Speaking of which, would you... That seems reasonable. You have reliance...
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're on a wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Just one quiet day.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original. You're on beyond.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Surprising news of record profits for their latest.
Everything.
James and I have a... Sure, I have If you don't see what you need, I'm sure we can make a deal. Better not be a waste of my time. You got the money.
Always happy.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
We have everything you.
James had been really stressed.
You have a moment? Say hello. Of course.
With the Alliance United.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
You'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled status, like no other. We have you product. Here in Dion, you live in the rarefied air of
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift? I'm not telling you a thing. Stop wasting my time. Rather, fine, I'll tell you what I know. I saw it happen. Afterwards, for my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my... It was hard to hear over the commotion. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credit. Where else would someone like him be? In any case, when you... And with that... we sell only the fine. You won't find them. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant... I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credits, but the bastard wouldn't give me any. Things got out of hand. Then I called my buddy in security. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm... Oh my God. You don't need to worry.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our
down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Thomas didn't die of a heart attack. Please, tell me everything
What have
you
we
know.
here?
I want to hear it all.
To drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy. You from here? Fine. Get out.
Oh, yeah, please. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Neon secure. My husband's killer. Rusty. I believe he was one of the... They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the... Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but So, what did you... Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him. And about security. Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by... At least I can take some. I never would have figured. Oh, you're so sweet. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me. Thank you for it.
Okay.
People laugh at their own jokes. Stop.
If I have to eat fish.
outside city limits. Got it?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Captain Lily. Hello.
Quit staring.
Get out of my face.
Don't you have something better to do?
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is... The application kiosk is over there, but... Job candidates with background in chemistry are I highly advise you to look... Oh, try not to disturb Miss Grath. She's a busy woman.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they... Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war.
Riley... Oh God, is that... Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the... Have a nice day!
Not interested.
One of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of aging.
I'd be making a fortune.
The one who promised a 30% increase this quarter living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
You didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
If I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I am going to puke.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I'm no user, but I swear. Working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Wear a damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long, don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Ugh, they don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Finally off shift.
1 minute
Time to swing
starting
by Legrand's and get blended.
now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish than running.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break
Another day in paradise.
Those damn chasm scales get everywhere. I even found one right there, stuck between...
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
During the war, we had these things called battle states. Can you believe Xenofresh charges now?
People joke.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I...
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. but I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
When you have a moment, I'd like to spend time. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from Constellation. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell. Oh, Yannick's heart. Are you okay? My whole life flashed before me. Our profits go down, yes, but So, business as usual, yes? You go there, make an easy and no time pressure, and... You are the best thing that ever happened to you.
Oh, we're seriously going to help this moron.
Time for work, then.
I'm thinking about picking myself.
Looks like you need to relax.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and... Excellent. Then here, please let us know if... Enjoy your drinks.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Yes?
Care for another chimera?
Anything I can get to help you relax? Hello there. On behalf of you, I'll be happy to provide whatever you... Can I get you anything? Excellent. We have plenty. We also offer an assortment of beverages.
Wish I could, but...
Absolutely.
Understandable.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Hey there.
Be careful around here. Rachel?
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is...
This song's got me so zoned. Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Boreal. Lady, there's no... This slate brings me... Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn it. Okay. But next time I stop by...
What's up? They don't have places like this in Ikea. That's for sure.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but
Special
you
Aurora that just
wear
has
it
all the
like
highs
a
and none of the
champ.
lows. Yeah. See you later.
You try Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Astro Lounge, Forca, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at. Maybe you'd like to try it. New customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this. Finally, someone who listens.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and...
So, what can my... Do you want information? Go read it. It's nothing less than heaven. Au revoir.
Okay. Hello.
The strikers look out for the... I have a few hustles. Haven't had to... Yeah. Well, but it can eat you up. You know where to find me.
You good?
The strikers are awesome. So we better be on our best behavior. Ah!
Can I get you something?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City. Hello.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I'll say right up. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander. I get all kinds. Feel free to look around.
Everything good? We're here to help.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in my book.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure. But now I got a whole performance review. Davis turned literally purple, chewing me out about it.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
You're out there a lot, right?
Aquila City.
What brings you to the trip?
Now you're speaking.
I'm listening.
if you run into those...
We need to be smarter, better.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Hey, how have you been? I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, in analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that I don't have any direct evidence. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda... No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made... If nothing else, it would...
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab... All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But, I tell you, I'm hoping she's right. It's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warners just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claims he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Alpha.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what... Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving...
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
So, what happened? So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm...
Airlock integrity looks good.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
should be grateful that things...
You look like you've got news. Okay, come on. What? How could it be better? Wow, really? Let's see. Unique and... okay. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. For now, though, my account...
Just doesn't add up. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
The latest hacker. Each of our unique starship gets to where you are. Here is each of our Marines for their own.
You don't need to wear your
Kelvin in a record for 0.8 seconds.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
You good?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. I'm a little stoned right now. A fan, really. Although they can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this late is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. Sound safe.
You want to see how cool? What I don't sell ends up.
shift goes on again, that girl is gonna kill me. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know. I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Thanks, Chief. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is... Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. I lost them near the employee break area. You find all 3 spreadsheets?
Stay out of trouble. We'll help you out.
Chief. Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend.
Starship models is expertly crafted by the services. You live in the rarefied air above the scum and life. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the...
doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy.
Sophistication and space. The perfect
Ever run into spacers?
I can't imagine
Artist,
being
make it
forced
quick.
to
I
spend
have a
my
deadline.
days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge
Well
of a
done.
spacecraft.
And as I said, now if you'll excuse me, I have an operative.
Back off.
Astro Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at. How many velocities did I have?
There are a ton of distractions in Leon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
It's a thank you for certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Have him. You should have seen the look on. No problem. Watch your back out there.
Got those two.
Banded together.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Out. I'm sure we can.
might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
It is. Pleasant.
Just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. We've got strict rules around here. But
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow
I'll have
it's
them stowed
escaped my
away for
memory.
safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on... Is that everything now? Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down to the surface. Not all of us, mind you, just myself and a select few others. Splendid. Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
Indeed. It is thanks to you that we are able to settle on this new world.
never seen a ship like yours.
I heard about the deal
Thank
we
you
had to
again
make.
for making
I
this
sure
all
hope
possible.
we made the right choice.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that while we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us. Oh my. Oh, it's almost too much. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like...
Yes?
Incredible. The air... Oh, it's so...
So this is what fresh air is like. I could get used to this.
I'm looking forward to making this... Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us... once again, thank you for your kindness and you will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Captain Lily, greetings. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way to shielded from the harsh Martian landscape. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Don't worry,
Trust me, this is the best... Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR. If you delete the other applications from the system... That's the spirit! Believe me. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during it. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know it. Anyway, should be...
Very satisfying about blasting about pieces of Mars.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships? The UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Don't worry, we're gonna make sure. And I can say that I've got some... I just saw the company message go out that you've been... Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when... All you've got to do is approve. Then, we can get that new equipment.
That Terramorph attacking New Atlantis? I sure hope nothing like that happens here.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like... Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I... No, now I remember. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. Well, enough chit-chat. Not quite. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the line... Now, run up. Have a good one.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't use... What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well then, you've been... it's a...
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well...
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to. So let's cut to brass tacks. Why, sure. Anything for someone with your... Look, Mr. Brennan owes an absurd amount in unpaid taxes, so we've... However, I also suspect you're someone who... See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find... Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been Wait, you in the account? All right, come on board.
Lack of love.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over. You've got to the count of 20. You mean to parlay? I didn't think you were a fool. I don't think we are at that point. Yeah, maybe we can walk some... That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Enough talk. I think I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to one. I'll give it to you. A shame, but I could have blasted you in...
And stay down! You... Look out! You're a damn jerk. Find anything useful?
How's it going?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Ever been to Aquila?
How's it going? Can I help? Take your time. Cool. See you around.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little... Did you, take care of... Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you, and you really helped me out of this bind.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. My shipment. Do you... Ah, yes. Now, I've probably... You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to... Yeah.
hope I didn't make... I wonder what's taking Hank's... I saw. Good work. See? I've already put it in order for the equipment. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more use, but it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. We don't currently have much information to go on. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank.
Where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Thanks. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space. Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and... I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would... I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way. You're gonna have to ask them yourself. Yeah, something seems off about it. Anyway, good luck. I wish there was more I could do for you. Sure, have at it.
Hope I didn't make... I wonder what's taking Hank's... That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-work. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the... We've got to do it before we... And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned in...
takes guts and character to be a miner out here. Questions, huh? Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose with? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And so, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone. Shit. You could turn me in. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it. Sure, fine. Just,
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this.
Hello.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
you better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. Sorry about all the trouble.
I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just let me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Don't fire that here. What's the matter with you? There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah. I'm still willing to talk. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it. Hey, I like how you... I mean, as long as they get the equipment back. And if they think I got it back for them, yeah.
You're going to persuade everyone that this weasel is some sort of hero. I have something I need to discuss with you. I have an important personal decision. Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as... Well, the position didn't last. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. We lost 12 ships that day. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damp. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling. You're sorry. If I hadn't been so stubborn. Try telling that to... When the dust settled, the United Colonies, I never even had a chance to find the shuttle. Bad luck. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Don't you get it? Everything I... That's why After everything you've heard, no one's ever cared about me this much. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you.
Careful down near the mines and enter any active
site. Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What? Look, I've got some credits set aside. Wow, is that true, Hank? Well, good.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to... So, I went early to go pick... I diverted from the spaceport and...
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all. I'll take it from here and get the... Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some... We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new...
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me.
If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late. Later, mate.
Make a real good living working the mine.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, it's probably not, but it's not a matter of money. Actually, maybe this is wrong. Really? That bad? I'd like to go to Reliant Medical. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with, but you should know. He is powerful. If it works, I'll be free. If... It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you... I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for... And thank you so...
about the evidence or... data. Sometimes intuition and gut matters more.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I get that it's a leap of faith, but...
If you know anyone with food or shelter, please send them. The second person.
Am I glad I got this job?
I know you posted that drawing in my... I am, but you don't look like the last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it. Now you got my attention. Maybe so. I do have a soul. Why didn't you say so? Don't get ahead of yourself. Sorry. Here you go. See?
Quite a fine bottle of whiskey you have there. If you ever feel like sharing,
Hey.
I'm sure I could be persuaded into having a dram or two.
Go to Mars, they say. The pay is great, they say. So's the crippling depression.
It's literally called the Narcissus.